On another adventure, are we?
Poachers! Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
We have
Forever.
Hello? Someone there?
Stupefy!
You haven't got a prayer. No one takes one of us.
Pringo! Sendo! Tego! Stupefy! Sendo! Sendo!
You're not going to learn.
Pringo! Sendo! Crucio! Nintendo! Confringo!
I'm embarrassed for you.
You don't want to try that. Careful not to get bit.
Expelliarmus! Sendo! Confringo!
So close.
You regret that.
Revelio! Alohomora! Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Levioso! Everything's all right. Revelio. Levioso! I'll look after you. Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself, Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio. Leviosa. Here's a pleasant surprise.
I heard you've made a mistake. Go too hard.
Confringo. Revelio. It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Why, hello again! Come and listen. I've acquired what muggles call
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider...
Revelio.
Clever. How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting a la Hamora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night. You've been staying vigilant.
Revelio. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with these tokens. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Levioso. Professor Howin will never believe this. I'll look after you. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Rebellion. Levioso. This must be Top's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio. Rebellion. Ha. Ha. Arrest the momentum. Levioso. Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Trigger, Stupefy, Confringo. Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo, Trigger. Revelio. It looks as if Todd was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo! Sendo! Adios! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! 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 Potato! Stupefy! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Sendo!
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Confringo!
Rebellion.
Ha! Ha!
Confringo! Revelio. Ha! Confringo! Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Confringo! Revelio! Revelio. Confringo! That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Tobbs' master is awful. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Howard will never believe this. Leviosa. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
House elves are wizard kind.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again.
Revelio.
You're back! Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio. Revelio. We thought if you talk more when we... Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rukwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can,
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
I adore the houses near the coast.
Revelio. Lumos.
Rumour has it there's an abandoned manor.
Revelio.
Portrait one day.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
Do you mind where you're stepping?
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Aha! I see you! Novice luck!
Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Incendio! Confringo! Revelio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk.
What are you doing?
That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Revelio!
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country... I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child. We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking. You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school. Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home. Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So,
Unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rukwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
How delightful. One less human to worry. Why don't you come up here and fight me? Run, run,
Get out of this alive.
What is happening?
You're going to regret that. Come on.
Time to teach someone a lesson. Do you really think you can...
Arrogant child!
Even though you're not in the right.
Try not to make this too easy for me. You've made a grave mistake. I hate fights. I've had enough of this.
You'll peter out.
Pay for you. How embarrassing. You just wait till I come down.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Incendio! Places! Sendo! Closer! Places! Arresto momentum! Leviosa! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Spelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic, and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here. But how?
Revelio.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
must say I'm curious to hear of Isadora's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Powdered bat spleen, I think.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me.
Revelio.
You should hear Shard.
So-called pets without spinning whip.
Revelio.
Try riding a hippogriff.
Finite! Revelio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts have?
The Pinch Smedleys will always look upon you as...
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Nice to see you. Thank you again for your help at the lake. I've become quite good at Summoner's Court, and I'm waiting for my next opponent. I suppose that's you.
I suppose so.
Shall we begin?
I'm game.
Well, let's see what you're made of. Impressive. That's the way to do it. What a remarkable shot! Accio. You didn't see that. Impressive. Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done! Diving, Summoner's Court. Seems there's nothing you can't do.
You played a good game, though, Grace.
I did play rather well, didn't I? Only one student has ever beaten me. She's very good. But if you play the way you did against me, you might stand a chance.
Revelio.
Oh, it's you!
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry. How exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work and charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry. Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
Please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. And what do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
get any more cozy.
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure. See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure. Nothing like me.
Leviosa!
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm.
I can't imagine how muggles get by without
Revelio.
Must make you feel a bit guilty. Revelio certainly never did.
Alohomora.
I could use some gold.
Revelio.
You know, back already. Thank you.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguys.
Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Why do we allow the ministry to torment prisoners in Azkaban?
Plenty of even not.
Show them what I'm made of.
Revelio.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Incendio. Infringo. Tego. Stupica. Defendo. Crucio. Poison. Stupica. Defendo. Tego. Stupica. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Vingo!
Shame you're so fat.
Revelio!
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbour...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask... Are you afraid of spiders?
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Revelio.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Confringo, Tego, Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo.
They're even more aggressive than I'd expected. Surely that's the last of them.
Revelio.
Mine now, demigod. Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman. If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, the absconder assassin! Oh, pleasure to see you again. Can't tell you how happy Milo's daughter was to get that watch.
Revelio.
The absconder assassin. Remarkable thing you did there.
Revelio. Also, Confringo. Revelio. This is where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. Revelio. A ladder. I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Well, this isn't a good sign. These spiders have gone somewhere. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Hexax. I need to find and destroy all of these before the situation gets even worse. That's one Hexac destroyed. I should get the rest. I'll let you harm Angela any more than you already have. See them. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Half finished, but I need to destroy all of the exacts. Revelio. Leviosa, Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Revelio. Sendo. Flipendo. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Findo. Revelio. Revelio. That's the last of the spider sacks. Revelio. I hope that's the last spider. I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders. Revelio. No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry. Confringo! Hurry up! Take off! Stupid! We'll be having nightmares about saving life after that. Stupid! Rebellion! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio! Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary, what untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
That's the spirit. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to our wow. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Butterflies all through the forest.
Revelio.
She's quite a one, that girl.
Revelio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep it.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I haven't fed them yet.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Doors always open.
Revelio.
Ah, the absconderous!
Mr. Adley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
Any interesting chatter going around the town?
The absconder's finally gone, so that's a relief. But enough of spiders, eh? Everything is peaceful now, or as peaceful as one could expect given the current state of the world.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Poor Mary.
Revelio.
A victim of her own greed. No matter what, she didn't deserve to be killed by her spiders.
Revelio.
Students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot. Such a noble...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime. Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't tell you.
Revelio. Leviosa. Arrest the momentum. Assignment's all finished. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I've seen you. You shouldn't go about stealing goblins so that others, should you? You're going to regret that.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
What does it matter if they're still alive? Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Fringo!
An alpha just the other day. As for I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
For delivering those potions. Hopefully Pippin's quality will meet mine and my client.
Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Nice to see you again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
There you are! Do you have...
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering, what inspired your interest in magical beasts?
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its eggs are made of pure silver, hence the desire to trade in them.
Seems quite a challenge, finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow, and there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid. And moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
least you can be assured of peace and quiet. Madam Scribner sees to that.
Revelio.
My aunt made some Altentia once, because she wasn't getting along well with my uncle.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastien. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastien meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastien doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallów were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastien were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastien and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastien too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastien pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I suppose they
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bombarda!
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio. That's that. Revelio. Revelio. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Confringo. Lumos. A troll? You can't be serious. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Findo. Ultra. Sendo. Bombada. Crucio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio. A sock that should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Revelio. Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse. Leviosa! I'll look after you. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Power.
It doesn't matter.
It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended. What does
Revelio.
I simply said that it was unusual for a Ravenclaw to have...
Revelio.
I was distracted by the keys around space.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus, just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll, nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course, I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. mind now, demiguys? Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rukwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppi about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
What in Merlin's name? a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's it.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, straight above. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get a bit...
Tell us.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Revelio. Alohomora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
That's a brilliant idea.
I've never seen a thought. Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon in.
Show yourself.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend?
See how you like this?
You've done it. You killed your own planet.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. In black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful,
Revelio.
Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Alohomora. Revelio. 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 Mine now, demiguys. Revelio.
I got my heirloom back.
Hello. Nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Alohomora.
My mother would like to speak with me.
I believe
Revelio.
some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Hera. Revelio. Reparo.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
The wizards will have no
Focus to tell us. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's have a look, shall we? So nice of you to stop by.
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Confringo! Revelio. Ha! Revelio. Ha! Ha!
You almost had a lucky shot!
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
You've been... Oh, what?
Dead. Confringo. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
That student defeated our
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
You.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Just because I'm a poacher.
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon price was the best decision I've made yet.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no wise.
Rally behind spring can't go wrong when minds stand on a wind castle.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Ha ha! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Revelio. Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
You dare play one of my own! You will fall!
The location marked on the map isn't far from here. Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. I know what that means. Merlin trial. So tricky after all, Merlin. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Revelio. 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 Confringo. Confringo. Valiant. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Huh. Why is this door locked? Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. One down, two to go. Lumos. Must be something around here I can climb on. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Success. Revelio. In theory, what are they protecting? Confringo. Incendio. Valiant. Tego. Stupefy. Revelio. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Cinder. Crucio. Cinder. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Let's play.
You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day. Protego! Incendio! I'll make you wish you were...
Time for some.
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? With your jab, Incendio! Hack your...
quicker than that.
Incendio! Expulso!
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That curiosity and the nurture never ends well, Bolton, does it? it can feed you.
I know a moment now when I see one. Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Abandoned long ago. Here. Revelio. Revelio.
They come after.
Kiddo!
Show yourself!
Levioso! You little cow!
Your life ends here.
Potato!
Shame.
Stupefy! Confringo! Levioso! How's the view?
Hardly built.
Confringo! Stupefy! Incendio! Stupefy!
You will fall!
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You can't imagine how
Revelio.
inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
I've had enough of Belcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa! Confringo! Lumos! wasn't so difficult. Revelio. Nice. Revelio. Revelio.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
I may need the soap.
I hope Rukwood... Something.
You can't hold out forever.
Incendio! Thought you was ready, didn't you?
Quite conductive, aren't we? Mandrake! I hate Mandrake! Oh, my ears. They're ringing. Stop it! Put that thing...
Wait.
Pretty totally!
Confringo! Incendio!
That the best you can do?
Like a quiet night.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio. Fringo! This looks intriguing. Here's a pleasant surprise. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
A veritable
Revelio.
gem in the Highlands, Maranweem. Welcome.
Revelio. Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What can you tell me about your shop?
I sell plants and their byproducts here. Herbology was always my passion, even as a young Hufflepuff at Hogwarts.
I've met some interesting students in Hufflepuff. Hard-working lot, I gather.
We are indeed. Glad to know our reputation still stands strong.
I'd like to learn a bit about you, sir, if you don't mind.
Well, how charming. No one ever asks about me. Been in Maranweem since I left Hogwarts. I did some work with the Ministry as a young man. A confidential project. Had to do with the usage of mandrakes. As weapons, believe it or not. Went through enough cotton wool in my ears to fill a cauldron. But after a time, I sought a quieter life. Set up shop here, selling my wares. I am always content among my plants.
I'd like to ask you a bit about Maranweem, if you don't mind.
Of course. Lived here for years. Lovely, peaceful place to settle in.
Have you heard rumors about dark witches or wizards lurking nearby?
Try to avoid them when I can. Nasty lot, Rookwood's crew. However, I did see a poacher not too long ago. Not good for business. Not good at all.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you? I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Such a pleasure doing business with you. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Never trust a man.
Pardon? Were you calling to me?
I was. I'm Marianne Moffat. Pleasure. At the moment, I'm having a great deal of trouble trying to find a particular dirical.
A dirical? What's that?
It's a magical bird. Muggles call it a dodo and believe the creature to be extinct. But that's because it can disappear whenever humans draw near. I'm worried about a large albino dirical known as Gwynaira. She's a local legend, so of course poachers are after her. If I had her, I'd treat her like a queen, and I could use her molted feathers as fashion accessories.
Seems you're more concerned with the feathers than the bird. But she'd be safer with you than with poachers.
Indeed. They'd pluck her feathers and likely kill her when they were through. I I can't seem to rescue her, and I'm worried the Diricles don't trust me since I've been hanging about their den.
Can you tell me what the Diricle den looks like?
It's down by the shore, on a sort of overhanging cliff. You'll recognise it by all of the Diricles lolling about.
Why are you fixated on Gwynaira and not rescuing all the Diricles?
Gwynaira is special. She's more attractive to poachers with her lovely plumage. They'll try harder to take her. The other Diricles seem to have managed evading poachers quite well on their own.
I'll keep an eye out for a large white Diricle.
Oh, thank you. Those gorgeous feathers. And she'd be safe. One last thing. She seems to spend her days in hiding. I've only ever seen her at night. I do hope you're able to save her. Be prepared to chase her. I sometimes wonder if she actually enjoys the pursuit.
Revelio. I suppose I should watch for Gwynaira. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, hello! Any luck finding Gwynaira?
Alohomora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Hey, hey.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here. Incendio! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Your poaching days are over. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, Custer missed me!
Confringo! Incendio!
Had enough. I'll bury you. Stop it!
I will make it. I shall avenge your death.
Tego!
Run, won't be stopped!
Incendio! Revelio. Revelio.
Stop. Was that your best? That was meant for me? Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me.
Stupid. Revelio. Hulking brute. These rocks have seen better days. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
And what do you have for sale?
Please, have a look. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
This must be the Diracall den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwynaira?
Leviosa!
I'll look after you.
Revelio!
Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Oh, hello. Any luck finding
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwynaira.
That's incredible. Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Of course.
Oh, you're too kind. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Ah. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwynaira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
after you conjure the pen.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rukwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Revelio. an astronomy table. It should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. Revelio. 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 So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio.
For the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The pepper-up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian viper tooth.
Brilliant! Though the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A rune's paw.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise. While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The Patronus charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco dormiens nunquam titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the rune's paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny's School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Amortentia.
That's the answer. Amortentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Sir Agravain.
Incorrect. The answer was Egbert the Egregious. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages, when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a 3rd chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
Sophophorus bean.
I'm afraid the correct answer was Mimbulus mimbletonia. The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper-up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The answer was a single slipper. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Scottish Highlands.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The 3 witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the Kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Cadmus Peverell.
No, the first Minister was Ulick Gamp. Gamp parents' greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humouring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students...
Revelio.
Well, that's very kind of you.
There's not one. Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owls.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students.
Revelio.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. You elves will be here before you know it.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. You You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and, food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough.
You don't create anything worthwhile without setting a few things on fire.
Agreed. Innovators like us are unappreciated in our time. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
If anyone ever knew how to keep words out, it was Hengist of Woodcroft.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Has there ever been a vampire?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rukvud. Why is he after you?
Rukvud is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a port key that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
But Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled. Pretend I never heard.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should investigate.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio.
Confringo. Confringo. Deposit. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Incendio! Confringo! You disappoint me! Reduction!
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Stupefy!
Confringo! You survived longer than expected!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio!
Reducto! Reducto!
Promising news. Hebridean Dragonfly, where to return her, you know what. Meet me in the town.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Taylor. Stupefy. Reparo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio. That solves that. Revelio.
Revelio.
Next time I see Fig or that stupid, I'll give them what they want.
Most goblins are like that.
Revelio.
I've been at this for hours.
I wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Revelio.
Revelio. Here. Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Rebellion. Rebellion.
What was... But this is sad. Really, it is. One there. When the war is
Revelio.
will rule over wizards. You won't defeat us all!
Stupefy. Incendio. Rebellion. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Rebellion.
Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Homora is one of my favorite hamlets in the area. Deadly chance.
Hello, Homora. Revelio. Hello, Homora. Revelio. Hello, Homora. Revelio. Revelio. Embody Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I paid more attention when I was.
Oh, my poor boy.
Who needs keys?
The young today aren't willing to
Incendio.
My mother.
Revelio.
Nothing warms a body like...
Hello, madam. Is everything all right?
I'm simply beside myself since Rococo ran away. He's my pet Niffler.
I'm sorry to hear that your pet is missing.
Thank you. I appreciate your words. I mean, I've had him for years. He's lovely company. Whilst on our morning constitutional the other day, south of here, he and I stumbled upon Henrietta's hideaway. They say that Henrietta was a paranoid recluse, filled her castle with all manner of traps to keep thieves from pinching her valuables. As we drew near, the morning sun reflected off something in a window, and before I knew it, Rococo was off. I've been worried sick. But I'm not about to meddle with Merlin knows what's inside that house, or the Ashwinders that are lurking about.
Why don't you just get Rococo back yourself?
Henrietta's hideaway is treacherous enough, but add Ashwinders into the picture, and, well, I love Rococo, but I love staying alive more.
Why did Henrietta feel the need to protect her house like she did?
Henrietta was a baroness who married well, more than a few times. Her immense wealth drove her to a life of suspicion and isolation. The more wealth she amassed, the more paranoid she became of losing it. Hence the terrifying traps throughout the hideaway. Not even her family has been willing to deal with them to get to her fortune.
I'll keep an eye out for Rococo.
Oh, that's terribly kind. But stay away from the hideaway. Far too dangerous. If someone does find him in the hideaway, they shall be well rewarded. Henrietta's treasures are theirs for the taking. She certainly won't mind now.
What do you have for sale?
What's brought you here today?
That hideaway does sound intriguing. Perhaps I should investigate, for Rococo's sake.
Can never have enough stock. That's what I say. Thank you for stopping by. Can't imagine how much.
I'm sure I could do that.
Revelio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never believe this. Revelio. goblin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Spellcroft for something to poach.
Bombarda! Sender!
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa! Wingardium Leviosa!
be proud. Revelio. Interesting to see where this leads. Confringo, Incendio, Adios, Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Who lives here, I wonder? Revelio.
Now, where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield or Upper Hogsfield?
Focus Totalis.
My senses.
Potato! Is that all you know?
So...
light out of your eyes.
You won't escape again. Not like this, Colin.
The beast is safer now. Revelio. Revelio.
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Lumos.
Nothing clears the cobweb.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Confringo! Revelio. Incendio! There's a victory that Confringo! Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. must be the castle where Miss Coffee Whistler ran away. Now, to find a way inside.
Repulsor! Sendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Vindo! Revelio!
Courage in a Paulo.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path.
Expulso!
Confringo! Tego! Expelliarmus! Vindo!
Get paid for your deed.
Stone walls do imprison me.
Did you protect her? You're going to regret that.
Don't think you're going
Ashwinders. I'd better find a way. Or perhaps through them.
Revelio!
Where did you go, coward? Ha! You're easier to spot.
Tego! Stupefy! Revelio! Bombarda!
Oh!
Crucio! Confringo! Incendio! Vindo! Revelio! Incendio! Confringo!
What do you have in store for me this time?
Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio!
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
Confringo!
hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo.
Revelio.
Where in Merlin's name am I?
Glacier. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Treasure. There we go. Ashwinders should have expected company.
If I likes it, I takes it.
Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
What's that?
Expulsor!
Confringo.
Made a grave mistake.
That's mine!
Expulsor!
Stop that one! This is big.
What have you done?
The darkness will swallow you up.
Confringo.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. What a dreadful lot.
Confringo. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Perfect. Let's see what we've got. This must be what all the fuss was about. Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. I should follow the treasure to find that Niffler. I'd better watch my step here. Lumos. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. 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 Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. More Ashwinders. What's this? Some sort of treasure map? Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hands on that niffler.
Leviosa!
Settle yourself. Never realized how tiring it can be to capture a niffler.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Lumos.
Confringo! Bombarda! Fenian! Confringo! Repulsor! Revelio.
Lumos. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo! Also. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. What's brought you here today? Thank you for stopping by.
If something threatens, then I cast is Protego.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Protego! Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo.
I've seen it!
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
You've nowhere to hide now!
Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Confringo. This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Please, have a look. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.